I'm back because I need to learn Nuxt. Because the homie's gonna try to get me a job, which I do so desperately need. I think the plan is to just make a ChatGPT client. That seems fun and like something he said I should know how to do. So I'm getting it. All right. Nuxt I. Init project name. Other starters or themes by opening Nuxt.new and following the instructions there. Of it. Ah, I didn't want that to happen. Doesn't matter. Okay. Trying to think how I want to do this. I need to create a new repo. Have it. Source equals this here. Really, GitHub? You're gonna make me do this? Should be able to do that for me. Okay, now I have my repo. Let's run the Nuxt I init. Oh wait. Yeah, that's not how I wanted to do this, did I? Can I just do that? Come on, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Yeah, do it. Yeah. I like NPM. The OG. I don't know why. Oh, it just didn't like project name. For some reason, I was thinking. I got confused. I thought it would have made the project, but the carrots wrecked it. Wow, I'm blind. Okay, I made it though. Ooh. Initialize Git repository. No. Okay. That looks fun. Guess that doesn't work. Let's close that. Check out the project. Okay. I also like allow synthetic default imports. Let's get rid of that. That is fine for now. Yeah, I'll figure this out. Run dev. Run build. Locally preview production build. Run preview. Oh, that's nice. I like that. Check this guy out. Nuxt. This is going to be no, it doesn't matter, but it's app. Alright, net slash Nuxt. It is private, it is a module. Build, we have dev. See, I do the same thing, and I feel like I'm always questioning myself, like why not just tell us to run Nuxt dev? Why tell us to run npm run dev? But that's what I do too. I feel like I'm being verbose sometimes, but I feel like maybe they agree with me. Just having the script here is nice because if you're an idiot like me sometimes, you can just come to the package.json file and read what it is, even if you don't remember what the name of the script is. You can just come in here and find all your commands in a helpful place. I love it. Prepare. Generate preview. Okay, so I got an explainer for these three. Generate and prepare. I'm gonna want to look at that. Nuxt generate first. I'm guessing something to do with server-side rendering. Re-renders every route of the application and stores the results in plain HTML files. That's great. That's great. I've always wanted that for my Angular applications. Okay, and what was the other one? Post install is Nuxt prepare. Nuxt prepare. Oh, can I just? Yeah, lovely. Creates a .nuxt directory in your application and generates types. Useful in CI environments. That's why it's in post install. Okay, well, I'll run into more information about that as we go. I'll save that. Everything's fine here. Nuxt config compatibility date. Ooh, fancy. Enable the dev tools. That's fine for now. Nuxt route announcer. Yeah, give me those. Give me those plugins. Oh yeah, syntax highlighting. Nice. Okay. Next route announcer and welcome. Okay. Check out the server nuxt.tsconfig.server.json. These are just paths. Okay. Public has the fave icon. I can just... Maybe I'll keep that. What's robots got for me? Nothing? Let's keep it empty. Okay, cool. Seems fine. Let's see, there's no pages or anything. I feel like that's just gonna be a placeholder. Yeah. Yeah. So that's just part of it. I'm guessing when I just get rid of this, that's going to... I forget what I was trying to say. Ah, yes. Yes, good. Yes, good. You can pass custom HTML or components through the route announcer's default slot. This seems just like good practice, I imagine. You don't want it to just be like, new page. If it's gonna announce the new page, you're gonna want it to say what the hell's going on. I need that. If I do, I'll add it back, and I'm definitely gonna want a layout and pages. Let's go there. All right. You know what? You know what? Maybe I'm gonna add Nuxt welcome back, just so I can prove to myself that there's something there. npm run dev puts it on localhost 3000. Welcome to Nuxt. Get started. Remove this. Yeah, okay. I figured that out by myself. Modules. Features. Document. Take a look at the Nuxt documentation. Yeah, duh. Okay. Fine. Yeah. It's beautiful. Okay. Need more Nuxt concepts. Auto imports, yeah, I think I got that. Components, composables, and utils. Use fetch. And then this is great. That just looks like Angular, composables. Okay, wait. What am I trying to do here? Directory structure. Components, composables, content, layouts, middleware, modules, pages, plugins, public, servers, shared, utils, .env, .getignore, .nextignore. It looks great. Ooh, recipes. Custom routing is something I was wondering about because I think I will have to do some of that. Yes, I see this, the regular way to do it makes sense. But it looks like I can extend that and add my own routes. That's beautiful. This looks like how Angular does lazy loading components. I'm gonna hope. Well, I guess if it's server-side rendering, they're all lazy loaded. Never mind. Okay, I'm gonna come back to that. Pipe plugins, custom use fetch sessions, and authentication. Interesting. Server API users, okay. Well, not doing that, but it looks interesting. I basically need, well, the directory structure is what I was interested in, and pages. Optional is double square brackets. That's good to know. There we go. So this would be maybe for 404 pages. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Looks fun enough. Let us come back here, split the terminal. Why split? Don't split. Just gonna add a new terminal. Because we're low on space. So, we make assets slash SCSS. We need pages. Definitely middleware. Where are those? No, I was not in I was not in the right folder this whole time. So just get rid of that. Oh, what an idiot. I'll be fine for now. I install my front end library. Add index. New folder. Imports. File. Mint. Gonna copy from the primary application. It's beautiful. I do need to look at this index as well because I need this. Yep, that's all I need. We'll be fine for now. File. The home page with the template. Why is it telling me to wrap it all in a div? Do I need to do that? And we'll call it Hi Sam. $3,001, that's because I'm already serving it. So got my Hi Sam on the index page. Very, very fun. Let's see, what else did I forget? You know what? Since this isn't I'm not working with all my Angular projects. No, I am gonna have to reference them. Never mind. Where am I at here? So I got my Hi Sam. I'll say it's layouts. Where's that? Ah, damn. Layouts. Let me check out content. Yeah. Okay, so you have to install a module. Use markdown files in the content directory, yes. Uh-huh. Huh. I feel like I'm not gonna need that because my content's gonna come from a DynamoDB. But let's check out layouts. Do I need to do anything? Adding Nuxt layout. I already did that. Okay, which means I'm gonna need at least a default. Oh, come on, AI. What's going on here, bud? That took too long. Ah. Plot. 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 Okay, so I got my default template. It's got the test text. I've got the default page. I wish this was indexed, to be honest. I change that, that's not gonna work, is it? They're gonna be mad at that. Yeah, they don't like that. If that's a convention, I'm in. I'm here for it. Okay. Okay, so we got a layout. We got a page. Come back here. Is it just components? I think it's just components. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so this is where the fun comes in. Components. Yes. Slash. Oh geez. Widget. Partial. Yo, what up, Angry Ninja? How you doing? I played a game earlier, but now that that's over, it's time for work. I have a friend who is hopefully, well, he's gonna try to see if he can get me a job at his place, and he said they use Nuxt, so I am making sure that I know Nuxt. And we're on our way. I know I definitely something I want to get. Let's check out the Nuxt config. No, maybe that's not what I want. Let's see. Set up SaaS. Yeah. Use mixins and variables, no components. Add below Viking next in. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, interesting. Well, I like that. CSS. Uh, yeah. Paste some of that in there. I did call it index. Oh. I'll install SaaS. Um, I'll install a new minor version of npm. Why not? Okay. Now I have SaaS. good? Oh, we good. We good. Okay, I wanna try this thing. Boop. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Give me this. Give me this. I know I want it. Change it to point to my file. Means I should be able to come here. Okay, we're good. So, I don't know. I like this. I think this is cool. If it works as easy as I think it's going to. So now I should be able to come to. Let's go to the page. And I can add style lang equals SCSS. I'm not going to add scoped yet. I want to see it without first because I feel like that's going to be cool. And then I do at include int dot headers color red. Come on, give me that. No match found. Index.view. Let me make sure it's headers. Oh, wrong file. I need the util file. Yeah, it is just headers. No path found. Okay, so wait. There is no module with the namespace mint. Oh, what did I do? Well, I'm guessing the AI spit that out for me. Yeah, it did, because that's how I've been writing this when it's in there, but I can just get rid of that. And now we're good. And now I can make it scoped. So that it's just this one. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. That's nice. I might just switch to Nuxt for my applications. But I can't just switch framework every time I find a new toy. Okay, I don't need this though. Well, you know what? Now that we're here, maybe I'll get it hosted. I think. Or you know what? I'm just gonna. Oh, what? What? I meant to put that in there. Do header.view. Footer. Fodder. Footer.view. You know, if it's like my previous library, I want an app.view. Not to be confused with that app.view. This is partial app.view. What else did I have? Background. I don't think that's necessary at this moment. Breadcrumbs widget is probably good. Button, card, embed, grid, image, landing, table, title, video BG. We'll copy those over as we see fit. I'm just gonna. I feel like card is a good person. It's a good candidate for me to just copy all of that, and then add a card widget. Card.view. Give it a template. Yeah. Hi, card. Love it. And then I make a nice little comment in here. And oh no, does it not like that? Oh, it's because I have all these. Wait, what? No, just this one. Get rid of that. Yeah, beautiful. Okay, so partial app. Let's see. Well, I guess this guy would get a partial header, partial footer. Let's put main here and slot in there. Give it an end of file line. Footer template. Yeah. Yep, you know what I'm doing here, right? Perfect, thank you. Good, 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 good. I think on the page, again, I'm just gonna come over here and give it a widget card. All good? Yep, we got the card. Template works. Still got the style in here. Oh, yes. So the layout will then this slot is going in a partial app. Okay. Now I get on my template, hi header, hi Sam, hi card, no footer. Sit all the way at the bottom, and my That's supposed to be hiding. Yeah, there we go. High footer down at the bottom. Nuxt Dev Tools. Oh, it's got the speed and everything. Ooh, I'm gonna like this. I'm gonna like this a lot. Oh no, none of your anonymous statistics. What's this? Component inspector. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, it opened it with code instead of cursor. And that's probably because I didn't have cursor reset the code links. Whoa, what happened here? I guess that was just cached. Okay, so this was a very nice thing to stumble upon. Thank you to Third Notes. Back to Nuxt. I mean, do I really have to? This feels pretty good. I want to get like a basic UI up out, so grab the header and I will find Angular header. Gonna be fun. Be fun figuring out how this works. Okay, that's an Angular. Of course, it's all a bunch of Angular components. Let's see, I can just get rid of this. So I guess I am going to need new file. I'm gonna need a button folder. Oh, button folder with index.view. And icon.view. Come back to that. Image widget gets a folder as well. Index.view. Yeah. Okay, just got to do a little bit of translating here. This is where I input configuration. Oop. Start with a script. Can I get information on setup? Executed for each instance of the component. Ooh, yeah, look at that. The APIs, yeah, the fun stuff. The active immutable ref object, which has a single property dot value that points to the inner value. Love it. It's a signal. Okay, computed is the same as a computed signal. React. Wow, that's nice. I like reactive. Basically, sounds like it converts every member of an object to be a signal. Or what do we call them here? Refs? Let's look at the example. Okay, I get effects as well. So I guess what I need to know is inputs. That's not what I want. There we go. This is display an input field. No, that's not what I wanted. I do. There we go. No, that's not what I meant. I gotta figure out how to say it in Angular so I can figure out what it's called. But I guess for now I'm just gonna make it super simple and I'll come back with understanding maybe. Sorry, no. So I'm just gonna do like, oh. Let me go back, check out reactive. Computed, reactive. Okay, so I forgot to put the background music on loop. Where is it? It's over here. Somewhere. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna want const. Ah, yes. Yes, that's what I wanted. Item type object required true. Um, okay, that feels right. I hope cursor's not lying to me. Oh. Oh, okay, so variables destructured from the return value of defined props are reactive. That's very nice. Ah. This is probably what I want. Define model. And there's also expose, but I don't think I need that at the moment. Yeah, give me this. Hmm. Okay. So define model is just a macro that creates property and the events to update. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Okay. So instead of define props, I'm gonna want define model. Hmm. That feels wrong. I just think this is implied. Yeah. If object required true. No. I feel like I have a misunderstanding somewhere. Oh, we not building? What'd I do? Oh, like the entire rest of this is just angular. Okay. Okay. I'll figure it out. One step at a time. Hmm. Yeah, I need more information on defined model. that for now. God, this damn stink bug won't leave me alone. Okay. Call that config. This is going to be config.classes. Yeah, that looks good to me. It's gonna work. I don't see the header. Footer's down there. Here's header. Did say hi header, but guessing, yeah, the mint header classes are making it blend in with the background because it's supposed to have a background color, but looks like we're good. Definitely didn't parse that, so that's fun. Let's can't just go from Angular to Vue and hope that it works. Template syntax. Well, that's what I had. The mustache tag, I like that. Okay, so that's raw text. Just make const classes equals, yeah, computed config.value.classes. Log the classes. Sure, let's just see what logs. What did I log? Classes equals computed config.value. That'd be classes.value. Yeah, now I got the mint test. Can I just change this? I'm guessing not. That's not doing it for them. Okay, so got this guy out here. Put it in there. Give him a that. And that gets interpreted as a string. So it's making sure that I do all of my parsing and shit in the script, which I do also like. Damn. Well, can I just put it out? I just can't put it in there? Oh, no, it's mad. We do like a span v HTML equals, yeah, classes. A value? Or would it just be classes? Span data v inspector equals components partial header view. Huh. Maybe I get rid of the dot value. There's the mint test. So that works. Oh, I never updated this. It should just be classes, should it not? It's not gonna do it for me? There we go. vbind class equals classes. Very nice. Oh, I got a cat that needs let in. 1 second. Actually, I'm gonna take a break to stretch, so be back in 5. Okay, just in case, I'm gonna do some extra testing. If this is an empty array, class is empty. Test2, they should be separated by spaces, very nice. Classes is undefined. We're still good here, but yes, because I have that. Perfect. Good, Sam. Of course, I already tested this, so make the default empty. Good so far. Add in the make navbar. Oh, the logo, yes. Yes, yes, yes. So I am going to want to start with my image widget. That's going to be fun. So I'm just going to save this here. Now they have the navbar. There's a background color not there. Maybe I just have my website's navbar the same color as. So I can get rid of this for now. Let's see, wait a minute, app.view. Definitely got to figure out how to do meta at some point. But I think we're good there. Layout. I'm working on the header. But first we need the image widget. We'll come up to the Angular library. Check out the template. Bring it over here. Okay. Yes, I see. So this is for links, whether internal or external. So let's check out Nuxt routing links. Navigation. Nuxt link 2 equals / about. Yeah, it's basically the same. I think I'm gonna just keep the language as router link because it's non-specific. This doesn't need to be like this. Now with these guys. But I'm not here to update my Angular library, so I guess I'm just gonna try to focus on the logic of this and not how shitty my old code is. Because I never went back to update it for the new things I learned. It was great. Okay. Now. Search. Control flow. Ask AI. Where's... Did it not do anything? Great. Okay, I want... Use Google. Nuxt. Template. What did I just search for? Control flow. Yeah, of course, it's just a view thing. Okay, so mustaches, regular VHTML is HTML, vbind. There we go. Mustaches cannot be used inside HTML attributes. Just gotta remember all the differences between Angular and Vue. Vbind so commonly used, you can just omit it. Okay, I think I like that. Oh, if it has the same name as the attribute being bound, you can even just do that. That's cool. I like that. Okay, so all this stuff will work, just not within the attribute. Which honestly I like. Keeps things clean. Yes, there we go. Here's the control flow. I like Angular's new way of doing it, where it doesn't have to be on an element. Okay, v on is for events. Shorthand, love it. Dynamic. Oh, the following is invalid. I read this and was like, yo, that's so cool. But then I went back up to read the paragraph and it says, for example, the following is invalid. Ah. I got real excited that we could do like variable attribute attaching, which, I mean, why would you want to do that? But I want to now. I swear I found a reason where I would want to. Huh. Okay. Okay. Back here. Yeah, that's why I have all this, because I don't want an extra... I don't want an extra element. One second. Okay, view... Okay, you know what? This is one for the AIs. Is that it? Oh, it's just chatgpt.com now. Okay. What am I trying to do? Trying to do control flow in view or Nuxt without using an element. Like Angular's new control flow. Help me out. You can use Vue's render functions to conditionally render components without needing a wrapper element. U3 supports fragments, which means you can conditionally render multiple root nodes instead of a template. There we go. No, that's what I was looking for. So we're just gonna have multiple templates in here. I'm gonna start, well, start with, gotta go back to the app.view. No? Where was it? Where was I? Header? This for now. there. That's unnecessary, but yeah, now I do want this to be item. I'm gonna come back here too. Just the two. Easy peasy. Save that. I want kill this. And we're gonna do, well, let me check out for a second what a Nuxt route looks like. Routing, I'm already on it. Nuxt link, 2 equals, okay, well, in Angular we use, or can use an array. I wonder if I can use an array here. I guess I'll try it, and if not, just join. So we'll call this yeah. Yeah. No, don't get ahead of me. Mm, just gonna be item.href, and this is gonna be for the internal link. No, external link. That looks good. It knows I want the photo swipe stuff in there. That's nice. I appreciate you. And then the image goes in here. So but I don't want to keep repeating myself. So I need you named template lots. Named slots is what I want. Yeah. Parent component using base layout, we need a way to pass multiple slot content fragments. Yeah. This is where the named slots come in. Pass the named slot, we need to use a template element with the B slot directive. Love it. Ah, but there's a shorthand syntax which is very similar to Angular's. Implicit default slot. Parent composing using base layout. You need to find a way to pass multiple slot content fragments. In a base layout component with the following template. Yes. Yes. Okay. Okay, I'm getting it. I feel like that was worded strangely, but if it works, it works. So So no, no, I don't think that's what I want anyways. Put the slot header. Okay. Basically, I want another template here. I want a shared snippet. I just want a shared snippet. I don't want to repeat myself. What? Create a shared template in a view. You can use the template tag with the v-is direct. V-is current template. Current template. Um. Okay, I get events. Content distribution with slots. Okay, so does that mean I can do component is um go ahead and hope that that's everything okay here? Didn't I remove this? Oh, no, I just click on that. Command H2 is the card. Want the header. Oh. I need to put an image on here somewhere. Let's come to app. No, maybe the. We'll just do it in the header because that's where we're going to be doing it. We'll do widget image. The model equals that. Save that. Beautiful. Um, now there's no errors. Yeah, I know how this goes. Oof. Invalid assignment target. Okay, no, I definitely just... Is not okay? No, we're still not cool. Create duplicate block error. Okay, so error in the image, which means we're good in the header, so that's probably fine. Get back to this image index. I'm guessing that's just wrong syntax. What exactly is the issue here, guys? Oh, what? Probably why. What is going on? Why is this not refreshing? Okay, let's see if I can just get rid of this. See if that's wrong. Hmm. Start deleting stuff. Not the high note. I love it. What's wrong here though? Missing required crop model value. Oh, I see. I see. It's okay. It's okay. On my app.view. And no, not that one. At partial. VModel. Header config and footer config. I will add a script. It will include the configs. No. Oh. Not ref. You know, do I need these to update? I don't. I don't. These are just configurations. At this moment, I'm fine with these. Let's just add that. That can just save that bad boy. Now the header config is getting his config. Header app. Ah, yes, I forgot I was printing out the classes in the header, so I can get rid of those. So everybody's happy here. We come back to the image and get rid of this hi mom nonsense. I will keep the default image and fix that. Okay, it's mad again. Single file component can contain only one template element. Single file component can contain only one template element. Save that bad boy and we're back in business. I have to use I'm mad about that. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna figure this out. You template snippets. Come on. Okay. Thought it said I could only have one template. Exactly what I wanted. I don't even need the data. No, it's still like, yo, you can only have one template. I get it. I get it. Are we cool? We're cool. And this is nothing. Okay. Mmm. I could create a new component, a default image. I just don't think I need a whole new component for this. You know what? I need to just get back to writing code. So what I'm gonna do, gonna get rid of this. Start with an A. That stuff. Add the classes. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to have to repeat this all these times. I'm gonna have to come back to this and fix it up later. But basically, we're gonna do this. Maybe if item.href div class equals classes image okay, but close, we're close. Let's come down here and get classes. Computed item.value.classes.join image. Nope, that's totally extra AI, but thank you for trying. Okay, so we got classes there. These are all fine. Ugh. Each and mint fall in. I need to add to the classes. So I'm gonna get rid of this. Bring this in here. We're gonna spread the classes. Yeah. And also add in these classes. Okay, that's good, but I'm gonna want this on different lines so that I don't get confused. I get rid of that. Also, if it were me, I would put these on separate lines as well. Also lost an eye there for some reason. Oh, I lost a bunch of other stuff too. When did I do that? Okay, this feels fine. But I'm gonna have two different kinds of images. Get these on their own lines. Okay, so we're gonna start this one with B if equals item dot width and item dot height. Then we're gonna give it loading equals lazy. And overwrite for object position. That feels like a bad way to do that. Ah, no, it's not terrible. I'll come back to some of this. I'm gonna want this dot roll. Yeah, it just wants roll equals presentation if there is no alt. So I'm just gonna come down here, add roll equals. Yeah. Add the roll in there. Let's see, item dot value dot position. Why is this? This is so weirdly written. That feels more right. Everything okay? Don't have the image, so what's going on with the header? Oh, you know what? I forgot to add images probably to the app. Let's add some default images into there. Do you want these indented? It does have images with an SRC. Goes into the header. Widget image, vmon equals image. Ah, I didn't provide an item.href. Honestly, yeah, I'm gonna cut that for now. Do a div v else, and I can get rid of that div and that. Come back here with that. It's beautiful. I also didn't supply the item.width and item.height, so we're just gonna paste that in here. The v else is not lazy. We don't have these. Very nice, that is fine. We'll come back to here. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're almost good. This removes the alt attribute if it's null, and we do not want that. Um, we want the alt attribute to always be there, because if the alt attribute is missing, like this guy right here, if you get to this, on a screen reader, most screen readers, maybe some screen readers, I'm not sure if maybe it's something they've fixed, but if you don't have an alt tag on the image, it will read out the URL of the image, and you do not want that. What you want is an alt tag that's empty, or at least, or has no quotes. So maybe we'll see if we can do like, is that allowed? Doesn't look right. There it is. So now we have this alt tag here, and it's empty, but this will at least prevent the screen readers from reading the URL like it's helpful. It's odd that it didn't have the alt tag here, but style is definitely always here. Oh, that's because style is a string. Yeah. So I actually don't want that to be an empty string, I want that to be null. I can come back in here, and now we do have the alt, but we don't have the style, unless a position is specified. This guy is also going to need to come up here. This is why I want to find a way that I can not repeat this. I'd rather not create a default image, but if that's what we need to do, that's what we need to do. Maybe I am just gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it. What's up, bud? Tomato wants to be on stream. Buddy, you haven't had treats in like a whole hour. I know. I'm abusive. Yeah. I'll probably get him something, stretch my shoulders. How long's the stream been going for? 2.5 hours. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. And I feel like I haven't made much progress, but also I don't think that's true. We're doing pretty alright. So yeah, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna create a new file. It's gonna be default image. And that is where I will start when I come back from feeding His Highness. have returned, although my camera has not. Boo. Apologies. All my inputs stopped working at once. Okay, where are we at here? I think I can just hide that. I now have the... Yeah, I don't think I need this anymore. And I have the default image template, which is going to take out all this. We paste that into here. What's wrong? Oh, well. Interesting. Is that the TypeScript way? Yeah, I like this. I'm going to be doing that. Okay. Item equals define model. Well, honestly, in here, I feel like I should just call it model. And yes, I would remove the item. With height roll style. Yes. Yes. I just want to get to the application. I feel like I'm going to sit here the whole time thinking about how I want to define everything. How do I... Is this cool? For now, get rid of that. Encapsulate the problem. That is going to be widget image default. Yeah, item equals item. And that means I can do that, right? For now, I feel like that should work. What is yelling at me? Damn. Item is accessed during render, but is not defined on instance. Where are we at? Ah, yes. Yes, I would like to replace item with model. That feels better. Role and style. Are gonna come from here. Model, role, again, item becomes model. These are probably good. I might as well put alt here. Model, value dot attribute alt. No, that's not how I did it, is it? Auto doll, yeah. Yeah, why are you getting confusing? Alt role style. I can get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I feel like I'm going to start with control flow, then static attributes, then bound attributes, model.src. I could really the ones that are getting used directly that don't get to be called like this, which is ironic. Let's get rid of that one. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. This guy goes at the bottom. Everything cool in here? What's bad? What did I do? What did I do wrong? Classes was accessed during render, but is not defined during instance. Header. Oh wait, it's coming at header. Classes. Yeah, I didn't copy classes over. That's why, so I come back here. I also want this guy. And put him here. Everybody in alphabetical order makes Sam happy. HMR update. Damn. Item is not defined, yeah. I know. Damn it, what am I doing? What are we doing here? Yeah, this is gonna be model. Oh yeah, wait, what's going on here? Int item. And then the default is what's passed, I imagine. I do like that much better. I bet I have my logo. Gonna run my Angular project so I can quickly get a link to my logo and not use Zach's. No offense to Zach. And you know what? It's there anyway. Didn't even need to build. Paste that bad boy in there. Save that. Still not happy? Shift Alt D. Let's say the outputs. We have to stringify dev server logs. Nuxt what? Just try that again. Cannot read properties of undefined reading classes. Did I not? Classes. Class equals class. Oh, it's this one also have classes. It does not. At default 14. Okay. Okay. Ah. That's it. I'll change that to model, because that's called model. Wait, no, this is wrong. This is V model equals model. I'm just so wrong. Still nothing? Let me see. Go to the header. Yeah, V model equals image. Find model is mint item. Get rid of that. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Oh. This is the wrong thing that it did earlier. That's what I get for using AI. No way, that was it. Classes is right here. Like, that's not gonna do it, right? No, because it can't read properties of classes. Are all of these okay? Oh, okay. There we go. parse given error object. Great. let's try going back to chat. Just trying to figure out where my understanding is wrong. B model equals model value. Thank you. I swear that's what I asked for in the first place. Oh, well, I forget where the start of that was, so. Yes, that's boilerplate. That's what I'm trying for. Okay. V model equals model, const model equals define model. Okay, the string is in there. Or the type gets defined. Child component v model equals model. Const model equals define model string. Yes. Yes. And then this parent component, intermediate component, v model equals name. The name is the ref. I feel like I understand this perfectly. What? I guess I'm gonna have to maybe take a break and come back tomorrow. There's definitely these might have to be model.value. I'm not sure about that. Just literally just pass the model down. Just pass the model down, pass the model down. V model equals model. V model equals model. V. Oh! Oh! Okay, here we go. There's no colon on the V model, is there? Fucking. Yeah, and there's none here, and that's why it worked. Man, such a. Oh. Just you never think that it's something like that. And I swear, I mean, I probably had plenty to do with that, but there's a chance that that was the AI's fault, right? This is going to be a short enough line. I think I'm just gonna... Nope, nope, didn't do it for the other one. Okay, so... Remove all those. So pissed. Save that. Okay. 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 Yeah. Idiot. Okay. No, I shouldn't be so hard on myself. So I have my image. I have my default image. So image is really just like a link image, but you're gonna call this one because it's gonna decide if it has an external link, do that. If it's an internal link, do that. If there's no link, spit out the default, and then the default. Can I get rid of this now? Yeah, because it doesn't need it. But now, if I mess this up again, go over here. Got the internal server error. What's the issue? Yeah, I don't get why it's having properties of reading undefined classes. Because classes model.value.classes, but I'm catching it. So this should just be the string. I'll figure that out at some point. Maybe I'll just keep these guys. Paste that there, and I do believe these are all going to be mint items. Can I do that, or is it going to be... Does it know what a mint item is? Why does it know what a mint item is? Where did I import that? Wait, maybe it doesn't. Good there. Move forward. No, it's still good. Everybody's happy. I just need to fix this again. I did that for testing. And so I can an item in here, and it knows where this is coming from. No, it doesn't. There's no IntelliSense on here. I gotta figure some of this stuff out. Get rid of that. It's just me defining a bunch of constants. Got a slot in case we need it. Also got one in here. V1 will be else. Everything looks fine here. There we go. Nobody's mad that I've said that they're mint items, but didn't import it anywhere. Maybe try refresh the server. I want it to yell at me. It's supposed to yell at me. And it's not giving me IntelliSense on this, so I'm... Like, what if I add the import? No, that's not a type. Oh yeah, that should be a type, shouldn't it? Does it care about that at all? No, it says we're fine. That does not help with the IntelliSense. That's odd. Figure it out. Okay. Okay. So I have an image. In the header. Image. Yes. Ah. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Let's get this. If there is an image. If there is no model image, just return null. Else there is an image. We're going to return this image spread. I'm going to overwrite the classes. Including the classes from there. Yeah, so that's going to inject the mint logo class. And now we got the logo that is the max width of the, or max height of the header. Very fun, very fun, very interesting. Router link, since this is the logo to the home gets a router link, but I want it to be able to be overwritten by the config, which will be the model image, which is defined somewhere else in the app widget. Is it that one? Not that one, the other app widget. Okay, doesn't matter. So come here, router link, model.value.router link. Oh, yeah, I guess I could do that. Wait, model dot router link. Oh no! I'm gonna give it that, and if somebody wants to override it, they can. Very nice. Options with text to lowercase. Okay, so grab this span. I'm gonna want HTML equals, I think model.title, and yeah. The if model.options.with text two lowercase equals true. Yeah, that is how I'm doing it. That is how I'm doing it. I'm gonna say that. Find the other app. Options with text true. It is strings. I also need title. We'll call this Nuxt chatbot. Save that bad boy. Just checking. Options.with text do lowercase equals true. I should. If I just get rid of that for a second. That can't be what they want. Yes. Yes, that is not what they want. Oh, here it is. I'm blind. But no, that was a child of the image, wasn't it? Yes, yes. So that's why I needed the slots. This guy is gonna come in here. I'm gonna close it. Put that guy there. Save it. Come back. And then we have Nuxt chatbot in the header. Beautiful. 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 I'm literally just turning my framework into a Nuxt app at this point. And honestly, I kind of really like it. I might switch over. Let's see, I got that done. Now we've got this part. Just the buttons, that will be nice and easy. Button icon. Okay, yeah, so I'll have to do buttons next. Let's see. So, let's just translate this. This is going to be a widget button icon. The model equals those guys. The span, yeah, close it. And then get rid of all that. Okay, I needed that div. Okay, no mixing. I see. I see. I'm just gonna call this menu icon. Menu button. Put it after the image. Menu button is computed. Close. ARIA controls mint wrapper, ARIA expanded equals false, ARIA label, close menu, classes, mint stretch. That is what I had, that is what I had. It's beautiful, now all I need to do is define the widget button icon. No, I know, I know. So we'll go down to the button and start with the index, of course. Gonna need a script with the model defined and template. Let's check out my Angular button widget. And might as well grab the button icon. We'll throw them over in their own little section. Close that, close that. Let's get rid of this for a minute. Okay. Okay. Start with the button. Ah, yes. Well, I'm definitely also going to need a default for this one now that I can't use Angular's flow control. So let's open up this guy again and add the default button, which we will also, oh, we will also give that, save it, save it. Same with the icon. I think, you know what, maybe I'm wrong. I think I just wanted that available from there. Button text. That's what I needed. Button text is gonna be the default. So let's start with the button, 'cause that's where we're at here. Yeah. Let's check out switch case. Probably just view switch case. You don't do switch case view? I guess you don't need it. I guess you don't need it. Use the preferred syntax, Sam. Okay, so... yeah. Use widget button icon v model equals model. Yes. No, no, no. Ignore the AI. The if equals model.type.lower two lowercase equals button icon. That's beautiful. You're gonna get that. Good. I'll do... no, we're already in widget buttons, so we can't... well, I guess we probably could call it from there, but I don't feel like getting recursive just yet. So, let's see, the else if no, the else is just gonna be a regular old button button default. We got our slots, so that takes care of that, and then this is gonna take care of the, well, no, it's not, it's not. Index button default button icon. How am I going to do this? Just like being able to have multiple templates is very nice. I gotta figure this out because this one lets you select a type. But I could... tough one. Okay, looks like I got this reverse icon function. That'll be fine. Basically, icon. There's no title. It also gets a button icon. I'd also like to not have a element if I want to add more conditional logic. How am I gonna do this? I think it's just more components. That feels unnecessary. just don't want to be repeating myself so many times. There's got to be a way for me to do this. What's the difference between these anyway? Tooltip, href class, router link. Yeah, these are the same. It is the text. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna figure this out. Button icon's gonna come with. That's just going to. There are slight differences. It's okay. It's okay. This is gonna be good here. And then I'm going to go to the default button. We're gonna make 3 kinds of buttons. A if equals model.href. I guess I did do router link first over here. href is first alphabetically. We're gonna do that. href, href, model.classes. Disabled, I did not do for the link. Maybe I should do that because that is, I mean, it is an option. No mat tooltips, I'll have to figure that out. Sure, my homie mentioned a library to use. Okay, I'm gonna need classes, model.value.classes, .join. Yes, but I also need oops, want that. management run to that. No. Sometimes the AI just tries too hard to infer things that I don't want it to. I guess we should close that. Slot? Is there a slot? I don't think there is. Yes, there is a slot. But it is a default slot. So, slot. How we're gonna do that? No, not quite. I'm gonna do these first. See, we have the href, we have the classes, including the button class. No tooltip, but disabled equals model.disabled. That should be fine. I don't want the title. We don't need the ARIA label. That doesn't exist either. We're gonna get rid of those. This is fine. That's everything I have over here, minus the tooltips. I'll come back to that. The slot. We'll come down to here. Yes. We will do iTag class equals this dot item dot icon. Yes. If equals model dot icon, class equals model dot icon, aria hidden equals true, span, HTML equals model dot title, good. Duplicate that. And well, it's the opposite of what I had in my code, so thank you very much. Okay. That seems fine. I'm gonna want to copy this. And no, we have another, well, no, the other one isn't a tag, it is a Nuxt link. B else if model.router link 2 equals model.router link dot join with slashes. Class equals classes, disabled equals model.disabled. Let's look up router link active. There we go. So we get whoops. Shoot. 2 classes. Is this what I'm being told to do? That's what I'm trying to do. What was it? Exact active class. Why does theirs look like that? Okay, so it must be it's the same slot, which is why I wish I could add another template. So I gotta figure out the right way to handle that. And next, we do a button VLs. Classes equals classes, disabled equals disabled. Let's see, what else is on my button? What else is on my button? Gotta handle a click. There we go. Gotta do the model attribute aria controls. Love it. Aria expanded. I do want. I think the rest are currently necessary, so I know how to add them when they become necessary. Don't need the tooltip, but it gets the slot. Could have just written all that for me. Why'd it have to take that many? Okay, I gotta figure out how to extract this guy as a template. Do I really just make a default button icon? That's gonna make things so weird. No, I think I am. What's going on over here? Control this expanded click. The tooltip is basically all that's different. So maybe I do just Yeah. I'm gonna come back and optimize this later. Maybe not. I think for this one, I need to make this. No. I don't need to do anything different. Except can I do model.value.type equals button icon, then menu button icon or menu button? That's gonna work fine. And then I don't need this icon button widget at all. I just get rid of that. Oh, come on. Windows has been so annoying recently. And if I have that, then this default, I just rename this to button.view, and that comes out here, and I don't need that. Everybody's happy. Close image. Everybody's happy. Now I come back to the header. No, not you. What? Didn't I have the header open? There she blows. So this gets that removed and that removed. And vModel equals menu button, so I assume that's up here. Classes, and we'll add type button icon. I got my menu button. Almost have my header written in Nuxt. Pretty fun. Let's see. I can just get rid of this. I did the button. And now it's basically just the navigation. So I'm gonna want this. Wait, where was it? It was within the nav bar. Which means right here. Now I just remove the angular. ng class. Okay, let's check out. Let's just come here, find styles in Nuxt. Nice. So this becomes. Oh yeah, it was class. Yep, becomes class, mint texture. I don't know why I thought these were props. Okay. Getting kind of a lot of logic in the template, but that will be fine. This li. Yeah, now I'm gonna need a service, but for now I'm just gonna routes equals yeah. Make a small test menu. Make this contact, this about contact. So guy comes on the li. Gonna be v4 equals section in roots. Key equals section dot title. Okay. Yeah, that's right. I tracked index here, but I think that's gonna be better. And yes, that does mean undent those, delete that. Button. Find ARIA controls. Okay, well, we don't have this. Yeah, maybe I will do that. Get rid of the $sign in the index. UL find ID menu plus section.id or index li. Let's see. Oh my god. Knot in my shoulder is ridiculous. Okay. It's almost gonna be 5 hours of streaming and I'm barely made it through the header. It's been fun though. I like this. So this, no, this. No, router link. Nuxt link. 2 is section dot router link dot join. Exact active class equals mint active. This should be. Oh no, yes, I do want that. And then a span the HTML equals section.title. And this gets the if section.routerlink.length. Now I can get rid of that. Get rid of that, move that back. Start on, whoa, what'd I do? I already did this. Already did that. Put the else on here, bind href to section.href. Get rid of that, get rid of that, come back here. Change this to vhtml. Looks fine so far. Gonna be v4 equals child index in section.items. Key is child.title. Let's see. Nuxt routerlink.join exact active class span. No. HTML. Add the VF. That becomes a Nuxt link. Whoa. There we go, that's fine. Ah. No, thank you. Oh. Okay, it looks right. There's no way. Oh, I gotta activate my JavaScript. But I got the nav, I got the UL, I got the button. I got the 2 items of that. I got the button. I got the 2 items of that. You gotta have the IDs. Everything looks fine there. We're good. So now what I'm gonna do, come back in here. Let's see, it gets all its model goodies set up. And then for now, I'm sure there's some kind of life cycle event that I'm going to have to hook into. But for now, I'm just gonna do... Well, it's also gonna be a const. So many consts. Navbar equals you. No. Yeah. Header. Header. That feels right, but I feel like it's wrong. Okay, let's see what we did in here. If there's no router link, give it a router link. I did that. We have the mint header. We have the routing service. Okay, so this closes the mobile menu on route. I'm gonna have to remember to do that. So I guess here I will. No, yeah, I do. We got new met header from. I'm gonna copy these. It's not gonna be item. Options. It's gonna be model. Value options. Great. You inside top. Lowercase. False. False. Looks good. Looks good. I should be able to save that. And it's gonna be like, Sam, what the hell's a mint header? Mint header is not defined. Correct. Correct. I just thought earlier it was like, hey, I know what a mint item is, even though you've never talked about it. So I thought maybe you'd be okay with it. But that's okay. We can just come up here. Import just these. Apartment/mint. Oh, I guess I did also need mint side. Should have trusted the AI on that one. Document is not defined. Document is not defined. Not read properties of undefined reading title in header.view. Reading title. Oh. Did I forget to add a title to any of these? I did not. What's going on here? Do I have emit side? I have emit side, may not have emit header. Everybody should be happy. Why aren't we happy? Document is not defined. Document is not defined. Yes. Yes. I need this to run. I'm guessing this has to do with server-side rendering. And I need this to run client side, so not sure what's going on with that hashtag imports. So this one says to check process.client, but this one says that onMounted only runs in the client anyways, so there's no reason to do the first one. Client only is a component I can use. So what I want is to run it in onMounted. So get rid of that. Yes. Yes. Whoa. So header equals new main header, but first I need to do header question mark dot destroy, so that if it doesn't already exist, it will unexist itself before recreating. But first I would like to call this in request animation frame. No? Is that not the issue? looks fine there. Why are you yelling at me? When you don't trust the dev server. Yay! Okay, so now I have my drop-down menu. Got my links. Well, no, these are expandable trays, and here are my links. Now take me to this page not found, but that's just because I haven't made the page yet. Contact didn't seem to work. Yeah, that's odd. Definitely. Maybe I'm done with that there. Yep, that fixed it. Click on there, goes back home, next chatbot. And up here. There's no href on this A tag. Oh, it's getting pretty late. I'm not done. I'm just pointing that out. This should not be an A. We're in the header. Image. App partial. Got the image here. With just the SRC. We've got it. If we don't get it, we return null. If we do have it, add the router link. That one need the slash. Yeah, that one needs the slash. That one's good. I gotta create another page for testing. Go to index, replace the high SAM, and we'll get rid of the widget card for now. We'll go Nuxt. Oh, ooh. H1, Nuxt, chatbot, home. I'm gonna get rid of this. Look at that, save it. here. About Nuxt chatbot. It's beautiful. Go back home. Amazing. Definitely simpler than Angular. Just a few things I'm missing, but I probably just don't know enough about Vue to make that call. You know what? I might as well. List index. Copy it. Paste it. Rename it to contact. I copy that. Paste that there. And that's all of my test pages. That's contact. That's what I'm talking about. Home. Make this one about Nextbot chatbot contact. Can I hook into the routing? Let's start with chat GPT on this one. I know I can. Using router.before each is a global hook. Import use router from Vue, const router equals use router. Router.before each 2 from Nuxt. Fun. Runs before every navigation, can modify or block navigations. Works for both Nuxt link clicks and programmatic navigation. Using onClick in Nuxt link local hook. Yeah, I don't want that. Router.after each after navigation. If you want to track completed navigation, use after each. Okay, do I close when they click on the link? And then it loads the next page. And then it navigates for them. Or, okay, wait. They click on the link. It closes the menu, loads the next page, and then routes. Or do I want them to click on the link? It loads the next page, and then it closes the menu. It's all going to be going so fast. I bet afters for me. Yeah, let's go back to router.after each. Oh, not in here. I want to go back to the header. Start with. Oh, what's going on? Do I need to import these or not? I guess not, but kind of weird. I'll figure it out. That's not what I wanted. Import use router from Vue. keep these together. Let's keep these together. Host router equals root router. Yeah, no, it's actually, I'm just gonna go after these. And after each. That's not what I want. How does it think I want to destroy after routing? It's gonna be header dot clue. Yeah, well, header dot close. Set mobile menu. Set mobile menu is gonna close all menus, so I'll do set mobile menu. I guess I could have checked over here. Set mobile menu. How you feeling? Think I did it right? Nope. Whoa. Whoa. Use router is not a function. Chat lie to me. Sure, everything's not cool with this. Okay, let's try. Oh no, it's view. Oh, it did tell me to use it from view router. The AI did. That what my problem was? Oops. Oh, okay. Got the menu closing on navigation. Everything's looking nice. Contact home. Contact about. Just about. Now we're home. Okay. Okay, the library is slowly joining Nuxt. I got a text. Okay, well, I feel pretty good about this. I'm gonna have to rework my library to get everything working, but for now, I've got like some basic shit going, and it seems to be fine. Let's see, is there anything else I can do? Oh, 5 hours in, I feel pretty solid. Could start the footer. My brain feels all fuzzy though. And everything from the header. Just, yeah. And from the button. This is pretty good. I'm gonna think about doing more, but brain's feeling a little fried. Yep, I'm at least gonna take a break and if I do more tonight, I'll turn it into a different episode. There's no reason to have a 5 hour episode in the first place. I should have stopped streaming to take breaks. This was fun though. You know what? Maybe I should at least just get it working on Amplify. I'm gonna do that. I feel pretty good about this. I haven't committed anything yet, which is not a good move. So just git add everything, git commit. Okay. What'd I do? Header partial is basically all I really did. Plus basics. Okay. Okay. Definitely gonna want back end. So I'm gonna get that configured now. So yep, okay. I just want the quick start. That's all I want. Come on, guy. Maybe it is get started? No? Take me to AMPX. Yeah, here we go. This is what I want. npm create amplify at latest. We're on a clean tree. And this is gonna add all our amplify shit. Yes, please. And that way, when I start this tomorrow, I'll be able to work on the back end resources. That's the plan, at least. This might take a second. I'm just gonna step away for a little bit. Okay, so basically just installed all the dependencies. Probably created, yeah, an Amplify folder. Got the TS config. It's a module. Basic backend definition. I like me, my. Yeah, very nice. Got my data resource. Very nice. Format it. Beautiful. Go to the auth. Again, I just like to keep everything consistent. Let's see. I will init amplify push. Oh no, I'm gonna lose headphone. I'm not gonna be able to stream without headphones. I just won't be able to listen to the music. I'll leave it on for yins. Okay. What am I trying to do here? I have amplify, I have auth, data. I do not want this to do. I'm just gonna empty the schema for now. Can't have an empty schema. Come on. Okay, then I'll just use my Angular library's way of accessing it. I need a lot of stuff. I don't need all this. I need to turn this into a library ASAP. Okay, maybe I can't do that. Can do. Let's go to models page. Copy that bad boy. Back to the back end. No. Back to the data. Call this a page. We're going to give it that. We'll allow guest for now. What do I do on the other one? The page. Everybody gets to see page. Yeah. That's a good point. I am gonna want this as well. Oh yeah, and the identifier is the slug. I'm forgetting all this shit. Wait. Let's do that. Paste those bad boys. Everybody's happy. For now. Okay, save that. Auth is just with email. Is that how I do it up here as well? I have to post confirmation, add user to group. I don't need that for now. Storage. I don't think I'm gonna store anything. I think this is fine for now. What I do? Okay, now I do. I'm going to connect it to AWS. Go to AWS Amplify, create a new app. Deploy with Git, log in. Oh. Oh, I totally pushed the code to the wrong account, didn't I? It's not here. There's my Nuxt mint. Okay, so I'm gonna go to settings, transfer ownership. Curse my secure tendencies. Okay, wonder what that means for my local version. Got a password protect the site. Might as well make it secure. I'm so close to being done. Go back to the generator. Copy. Build image, caching, live package updates. I want node 20.18.1, I want to say is LTS. I'm pretty far behind. Time to update to 13 or 22. We'll get there. 20.18.2. Got the repository details, app settings. Let's try save and deploy. And now we wait. I guess I could turn off the password for now, because I want to send it to my homie. So he sees that I have a Nuxt app up. Well, I don't. I have a start of a Nuxt app. Ah. There goes my headphones. I gotta turn down my speaker so it doesn't turn down the volume for you. Gotta keep that background music going. Oh, it does look kind of quiet. How long until I find out if what I did wrong? Oh, right. Forcing it to use a specific version of Node takes a long time. We got to post install. Yep, now it's building the backend, so that means it's gonna work. I'm a genius. There isn't really anything to do in the back end yet. But that's okay. Provisioning. Take your time, amplify. We're so close. I feel good about it. Definitely gave me some kinds of warnings. Okay, it built. Now I just need to let it deploy, I guess. Go me. Okay. It's password protected so that I don't get people costing me money. It's live on an Amplify app. Navigate. It's very fun. Okay. So now that I got the pipeline set up, be done. And I will continue to work on this tomorrow. Turn all my widgets into Nuxt widgets, and then hook a chatbot up to it. Alright. Thanks for watching. I had fun, I'm just tired. I'll be back. I'm gonna be so excited to keep doing this tomorrow. And until then, peace. Come again.